Yo, okay, here we go. Here we go. Yo, let's try this again. Let's try this again. You guys, I did not know my microphone was not working. That is fucking wild. Let's try this again.
That's why she dancing on me. Diamond dancing on me. That's why she dancing on me. Little shorty so bad. She got my attention. Little attitude, but it's cool. My money can fix it. They say we want smoke. Like a jumper, I pull up. I call up my Uber. We ain't doing no talking. Like I do it, my niggas be moving, my niggas be shooting, and after be posting up, she gotta go. She head doesn't shine, I stay with a stick. I go close a couple, I fuck with a bag. I'm up in the hills, my money is different. Your bitch in my DM, cause she wanna taste. They say I'm not hot, shout out to my mama. I just lost a mile, this bitch, they fall. I catch out on the red hot stove in the roof. She look in my eyes when I'm gripping her dog. She pretty.
Let's go. Kevin 27 gave it.
I you gonna sit back. Come on. You really ask me where your bitch at. For real.
Like I'm gonna tell you where she been at.
Like this whole time, I got no kickback. Pull up there on the kickback. Put my feet up and kick that. Come on. How you gonna ask me where your bitch at? Like I'm gonna tell you where she been at.
Like this 4-5 ain't got no kickback. Pull up air out the kickback. Put my feet up and kick back.
Horny bitches always texting me like where that dick is. I think Becky emoji, she texts me back like where them dick is. Then they niggas call me mad like they heard it on this bitch. But when it comes to meeting you, the competition is expensive. Put two stocks on you from different pairs, just like expensive. Oh, you big like Casanova, you make it like for definitely these hoes, why even respect them? Cause when you at work, she's looking dick. Why your kids now? The reality is I live that. No therapist can fix that. So don't be calling ask for your bitch at. Or I send her back with her ribs cracked. You made her own choice. She not kidding. Now dick want a good dick in her wig snatch. She not care for that. She never did that. I don't think you see the stuff it, Jack. Come on. How you gonna ask me where your bitch at? Like I'm gonna tell you where she been at.
Like this 4-5 ain't got no kickback. Pull up air out the kickback. Put my feet up and kick back.
Come on. How you gonna ask me where your bitch at? Like I'm gonna tell you where she been at. Like this 4-5 ain't got no kickback. Pull up air out the kickback. Put my feet up and kick back.
All day smoking on green. I'm talking best. Hit me up, connect to the plug, talking electrical. Only time I hit a dispensary for the edible. Rain day straight from the land. I'm talking medical. Got hooked up like IPs, condition critical. Bitch begging me for the Uber, they thinking pitiful.
Bitch short, yellow, thick, and she cute
Like Pikachu,
that pussy like ice.
she fight back like Tina do.
Money for bitches, cause I don't need a hoe. Lonely stone and smoke on myself, and I don't need a bro. Smelling loud in the arena, I'm like a speaker though. You calling me, asking for your bitch, but I ain't seen her, bro. So keep it. Come on. How you gonna ask me where your bitch at? Like I'm gonna tell you where she been at. Like this 4-5 ain't got no kickback. Pull up air on the kickback. Put my feet up and kick back. Come on. How you gonna ask me where your bitch at? Like I'm gonna tell you where she been at. Like this 4-5 ain't got no kickback. Pull up air on the kickback. Put my feet up and kick back.
That's that pack. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh man.
Tiptoeing on the edge, never around the bread, married to money. You know we not the West. This ain't a no damn bitches. A G thing, 10 toes down, nigga, laid up the shoestring. Tiptoeing on the edge, never around the bread, married to money. You know we not the West. This ain't a no damn bitches. A G thing, 10 toes down, nigga, laid up the shoestring. Red perks, white money, blue like the American flag. My nails pink, pussy pink, and my hammer freaky like color me bad. The saying goes something when a bitch goes, but you know what you have. Okay, but the only thing I realize is let's argue more. Get in the bag. So bitch, why you mad with your face screwed up like a dick in your ass? Life on the line, take a risk for the cash, shoot my shot, even if I break up the glass. Smoking good weed, I wanna talk to Stanton. Send your bitch to rob me, hold that bitch for ransom. The spot out here still balling in one instead of shooting from the line, shoot from my handgun. Tiptoeing on the edge, never around the bread, married to money. And so we not the West, this ain't no damn bitches. A G thing, 10 toes down, nigga, lays up to shoot. Tiptoeing on the edge, never around the bread, married to money. And so we not the West, this ain't no damn bitches. A G thing, 10 toes down, nigga, lays up to shoot.
Oh shit, lace me up, now wipe me down, drip hard, went by the ain't no debate. With the icing on the bitch, city smack an ass, and nigga tripping, nigga knows gonna take the cake. Betty Crocker went over the kills, very low, bitch, on the rock, nigga, bitch, shit. Very go around at the playground, forgot my money, bitch, try me, trust and I ain't kidding. Yeah, I've been proposed to, but I ain't married none, Unless you're talking about money, I'm counting Benjamins, yeah. Polygamy for me is two stacks in the middle.
She fucked it up right there. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, I wish I had more of my freestyles on here. Oh, I do got this one.
I take a pill in the parking lot. This gonna be sleepy, I'm not enough. Little mama bastard, she cost a lot. I'm feeling alive, shot till you drop. I take a pill in the parking lot. First got me sleepy, I'm not enough. Little mama bastard, she cost a lot. I'm feeling alive, shot till you drop. Make some pills in the whip. Perks in his hands, got me sleepy, sleepy. I love when she act like she need me. And the love that we make is a freebie. Creepy, fuck with me if I ain't popping. City streets going up, you was plotting. When I fucked up and see you out shopping. And I ain't up sober, like it's the only option. Smoke some gas when I get some head from my little bitch. All the best friend watching. I pass her the blunt, she hit it 2 times, and then she joined in like a mosh pit. I'm the captain, I'm off in the cockpit. Waking up every time the bitch cock spit. Feeling high every time I throw God drip. Feel how I feel, you be asking where the top is. I take a pill in the parking lot. This gonna be sleepy, I'm not enough. Little mama bastard, she cost a lot. I'm feeling alive, shot till you drop. I take a pill in the parking lot. First got me sleepy, I'm not enough. Little mama bastard, she cost a lot. I'm feeling alive, shot till you drop. Little mama bad shit diva. I love when she act like an eater. And then I act like I don't need her. I like the pussy out there, cheater. Tap that shit out the park. And then I'm going at the dark. Catch me in the daytime, ballin' like hang time. Keep the blue in because I know niggas can't fly. But if you come for me, I'ma lay him down. I'm a young nigga. And I got the crown. And I popped the perk. And then I popped another bean. Then she popped another one too. And then she spending all my green. I take a pill in the parking lot.
All right, man, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Nothing to it but to do it. Let's do it. And this year, bro, I'm doing different stuff. I'm playing with every team this year. We doing some other shit. We gonna have fun with this Madden.
First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums in the NFL. legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers.
Man, this new kickoff, this shit's stupid.
Has the ball teed up, and off we go from legendary Lambeau. Isaiah McKenzie now to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. In motion, it's Robinson. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. Powerful Rashawn Gary there.
A bit clunky. Not gonna lie. I was playing this last night. I was like, shit a little clunky, man.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Working from the gun, it's Jones.
No way neighbors get off on Jair like that.
And he will go all the way. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Giants. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. 2nd play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
Now it's Graham Gano for the PAT. It's up and good. And the Giants will take a 7-0 lead. Seven 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here's Jaden Reed. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Here's Jaden Reed.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. Look at him move away from the tackler as he winds up gaining 7 yards. Nice run there.
And I feel like the hit stick, the boom stick that they was talking about. Well, this is my first time playing online, so let's see.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's going to get first down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Love to throw it on first down. Catch is made by Romeo Dobbs. And he will score.
They don't even got my boy Romeo locks. Where's his locks? Or don't he got braids and some shit? First clip of the new year. Wasn't even a crazy clip, but still.
For the PAT. It's up.
Now, I don't know if it's because my field goal kicker sucked, but the field goals on here are a little crazy too. And for some reason, last night when I was playing franchise, The kicks was like college.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, it's McKenzie. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice.
This shit's stupid.
To start. First and 10. They'll give it to Singletary to begin this drive. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Come on, dog.
Guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. A gain there of 20. First down, Giants.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players...
Bro, this motherfucker dotted me up.
And really the key to this play was just how fast he was able to get through his progressions. His mind was able to process and go from 1 to 2 to 3 so quickly that he was able to get the ball to the right target on time. And I think so often those two things are different. Being open
Whoa.
is one thing.
He is in. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, New York.
Why is he dotted me up with Daniel Jones?
And both have gone for touchdowns. What an opening quarter he is having. Greg, that is 2 touchdown receptions here in the first quarter.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense proves they have an answer. Because right now, they don't have one.
Gano on to add the extra point. His kick is good. And the Giants will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This returnable with Reed. Oh, yeah. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
I'm trying to find the advantage. I'm trying to find the advantage in that.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And that'll give them the first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Throwing on second down, Love. He finds Jaden Reed for the grab. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. On play action, Love. He's going to uncork one. Looking for Wicks.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. It's actually the easiest down in football to operate in. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable?
Shut up, Greg Olsen.
Chances of picking up a key third down.
And he will finally be taken down inside the 10-yard line. Here's Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final.
Yo, is this shit 4-minute quarters? What are we doing here? 4-minute quarters? What?
They need 6 for the touchdown. 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Love. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Christian Watson, the intended receiver. Now they'll be looking at 3rd and goal.
Waste of time. That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
The man in motion is Watson. Over the top, he's got it. Dontavian Wicks. Touchdown.
Wick man like Wikipedia.
Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
I don't like this kickoff shit, man. I wanted to hit him with an onside. It's 3:55 left.
So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. This one taken at the 10. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Gun, it's Jones. That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors.
I don't know how I slept on that. I don't know how I slept on that.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half.
Telling you, man, the movement is clunky.
Singletary now on 1st and 10. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
Come on, coach. Give me a suggestion. Cover 6.
They'll run once more with Singletary. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Preston
Didn't close quickly enough, motherfucker.
trying 1 for the 1st. with
There we go.
The defense all over that. Met him in the backfield, stopped in his tracks. It sets up 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Jones. He's done his man, complete to Johnson. They convert with a game.
And that was bullshit because I hit shade left.
Jones now on 1st down.
Thank you. Oh!
Through the contact.
What?
It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, man.
When you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
Now a play fake. Jones. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Again, it's Jones.
Oh.
And in. Wandale Robinson. Touchdown, New York. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far. Anytime you fail on a two-point try, there's always going to be second-guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
This returnable with Reed. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
All right, y'all. Let's see what we're going to do right here. We're going to try to run the ball.
Here's 1st and 10.
Oh, man.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the
Yeah, man. The quick juke was so much better. I don't like this juke. I'm telling you, bro. I'm not.
here on 2nd down and 5. Now Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Here's Love to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Was the coverage good?
Considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come out hot in this one.
He's got a man. That's Watson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Love to throw on 1st and 10. That is caught. What a throw. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Green Bay.
I know I shouldn't have taken it.
Now Carlson to add the extra point.
I shouldn't have taken it.
And the Packers will go up by a point here in the 2nd quarter. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This taken in at the goal line. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Throwing on 1st down is Jones.
Thank you.
Intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker.
Uh-oh! Let's go!
Carlson now for the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
You can still get to the 30.
Work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Shotgun now for Jones. He's got his man, that's Slayton. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Back to the sideline and intercepted.
Come on, man.
Out of Georgia. And the Packers will take over here just shy of the 30.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
And he's going to be taken down as time.
Ball to cut left, he would have been gone, man.
First half of play. Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. For the return, it's Keyshawn Nixon. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
I gotta figure that damn.
They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs.
Cause I'm like, it's supposed to be an advantage to it, right?
A pickup of 9.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up?
It seemed like they took off Chew clock.
And close this game out.
We'll go play action with Love. To the left side in the hands of Watson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Back complete to Jacobs. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That's 11 yards again, 2 plays in a row. And another first down.
22.
They'll run out of the gun with Jacobs. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Running is Jacobs. And He's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot, but it's going to be enough to move the chains.
Didn't get a whole lot. Mike Tirico, shut your ass up.
Taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
From the gun, here comes Jacobs. And a good tackle out wide will hold him to a gain of just 3. Second and 7. Ready. Here's Love. He's got it inside the 5. And he will score.
Got him.
Touchdown, Packers. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
I don't know, man. What y'all think about the game so far? This is my first time playing online. I like it, but I think it's a little clunky, and I hate they took away the zig, and I don't know why I'm playing 4-minute quarters.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively, just as the ball was arriving.
Now, I think they play 4-minute quarters on Ultimate Team, so is they trying to Ultimate Team everybody? Get your ass over here, motherfucker. That was good running, though, because that should have been a sack.
Great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short game.
He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On 1st and 10, here's Jones.
Boy, I wish you would have got that off. I wish he would have got that off. That was a pick.
Incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Fake the handoff. Now Jones. To the right side and incomplete.
I don't know what he think he about to do.
Trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. Sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
They get 25 on that connection. That's good for a Giants.
How did he get to the line so fast?
Jones to the air again.
Thank you. Bro, this what I'm talking about is clunky. That's a pick.
This 3rd quarter.
Madden 24, that's a pick. Madden 23, that's a pick. Any Madden, that's a pick. Why is that not a pick?
EA Sports. Again, they'll throw with Jones. That's caught left side by Bellinger.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Just didn't quite get enough into that ball. You see sometimes the pressure, the rush, force a quarterback to throw the ball off his back foot. And I think there was a little bit of that here at play. You have to be willing to step up, even in the face of pressure, and get enough behind that ball to put that one a little bit more on the money.
GG's.
Defense finds themselves.
GG's. First game, first dub. Did it again. We don't play. Every time a new Madden drop, I always win the first game, baby. Let's go. Okay, so I see what's going on. So we got placement matches. So I won the first game. Cool. All right, I do have it back. Hell yeah. We ain't playing well. That's what this bitch ass did. Try to go for two. He thought I was sweet, y'all. He thought I was sweet. Thought I was a Pop Tart. This nigga really tried to go for two for no reason. It fucked up the whole game for him. If I'm being honest. I feel like that ruined the momentum for him. If you're not enough, little mama bastard, she come for the line. I'm feeling alive, shot to the drop. I take a pill in the parking lot. Got me sleepy, I'm not enough. Little mama bastard, she come for the line. I'm feeling alive, shot to the drop. I'm a coward as nothing and that's what catch I'll get my living so slow, but don't think I ain't hard. This ain't easy to get right, I see bitch, I ain't hard. I'm God's son, but you know I ain't nice. See, he got a positive aim, and I ain't nice. Man, we got a star that even I can't find. Man, some shit you be so hard, I'll be like that, I ain't mine. And your man is under 1 gram, then that I ain't mine. And your opinion was talking all of it, just got to make time. Hey, I take 3 L's to the head. So, yeah, I'm big. I'm trying to dip shit, that's what he said. And if I ain't good looking, you can bet my bitch is. I'd have made it up out the street like it was 2300 Jackson Street.
Every money can't join them heartbeat. Where the fuck is driving leaves when you need them? A bitch niggas can't even find freedom. That's why I give my white bitches
Everything but freedom. I do my white bitches everything but
freedom.
and if it ain't right, then I'ma feed them.
I'm so sophisticated. Freshman artist.
So my rich just made it.
I'm rich, bitch.
I ain't broke no more, but I will still chop you up and feed your ass to the pole. I'm by my dream like a s'more. Old ass rappers better stay on tour. You're like 44. I got a 44. I'm 24. I can work you and come on when I'm 44. That's crazy because Wayne like 44 now.
Let me say I got a hell of a swing. See me helping up and keep things, business and jazz. See, I got things, it's a little stupid shit. But I'm a little bit of ass, so they focus on my tits. You can choose that you know. Run your fingers on the shit. I can see the like the shit. Hang your nigga, I will kill you. You ain't got no tipsy, freaking is crazy, and say I'm fancy, and that's my big brother, so do not try to play me. He's gonna leave so shouty. I said it's in the oh, your beats up strongly. Control this in my system, and that sweet stuff strongly. It's all this fun I get it when I get up, my man.
Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. I'm so hyped. First game got the dub.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. M&T Bank Stadium.
I see that's a thing now too. They don't let you know who you playing. Cause I was notorious for that, boy. When I was like trying to keep my record clean, and go against the Niners. Wow. Click right out.
Pro Bowler Justin Tucker has it on the tee.
That was into the playoffs.
We go here in Baltimore. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
That's crazy.
Love to throw to get started.
What?
He got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Damn.
A second down throw for Love. Catch is made by Romeo Dobbs. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Love to throw it on first down. That one on target to Watson. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
That was bad.
This is intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. Inside the 40.
Well, that's not a good way to start.
Justin Tucker for the point after. He knocks it through. And the
Fuck, man.
will take a 7-0 lead. is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This returnable with Reed. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
Come on, man. I can't be one and done.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love.
Let's go.
And that is brought in. And he will take this one in. 77 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Oh, I hate I spotted this motherfucker 7.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Hardy now with the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Sophisticated. Fresh from Antarctica, my wrist just made it. Bro, that's such a hard bar.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Gonna go right back to Henry. And he'll bring this to about the 25. Powerful Rashawn Gary there in run support. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Back to throw, Jackson. He'll find Aguilar, complete. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down. Little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards? Pretty impressive that not only are they the ones that won the battle, the defense knew what was coming and still couldn't stop it.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He'll go again.
That's what was supposed to happen last time.
That one is closed down in the backfield. What a defensive play. Knifing in, dropping him for the loss.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike.
Oh, that's
he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
So they go backwards on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 13. Now it's Jackson. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
He just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage. We see quarterbacks do that all the time, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Hello?
Are you asleep?
No, I'm playing Madden.
Oh, you on that back? I was like, he is asleep. I'm playing that back. How was the game? How was the batting so far?
It's cool.
Down. They snap it to Jackson.
Practicing
He's
story.
going to try it here again.
Practicing.
How?
Is caught. And they will
Yeah, I
bring
ain't gonna
this
really
into
distract
the
you like
red
that.
zone. Big connection
Middle game,
inside the
but I'm on
20.
the second bus to come to your place. I have to leave early so
They'll
I can
run
get
it to
back.
Henry.
What the?
And a good job following
All
his
right.
blockers. A gain of
Let me
7.
know when you call me when you
It'll
here.
be second down.
All right, I got you.
All right.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play.
Hey, that was some bullshit. Did y'all see that?
We'll be back in Baltimore after this.
What is that?
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. On the handoff, it's Henry. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere. On 3rd down, here's a run by Henry.
I didn't think he was gonna run it again.
Decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to him, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
Let's go.
Incomplete. They took a chance.
Got it back.
Swing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. On 1st down, it's Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And he'll be taken down just shy
First.
of the 30.
First down.
19 yards right away to kick off this drive. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll work forward.
I'll take a little 3.
It's 2nd down.
Yeah, so I don't see, unless I'm tripping, I don't see the chew clock. It's over for that. I have to take this to the end of the half.
To play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. On 2nd down, Love. He'll get this one to his safety valve. Complete. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free and gains nothing.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
12 yards on that hookup. Good for a Green Bay first down. A run up the middle with Jacobs. He's beyond midfield to the
Hey, he bucked the shit out of his ass though right there.
taken down.
He bucked the shit out of him.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get about 5.
That was an ugly fucking run, my guy.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. He'll throw it left and has his running back. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
From the gun, it's Love. He's got it at about the 8. And he will get into the end zone. Romeo Dobbs.
Had to take it. You got to take those.
Green Bay.
You got to take those. Because that's how the game changed last game. I scored early, and then I had enough time, and I picked them off for, what was it, a pick 6? So, yeah, you got to take those.
Now Carlson to add the extra point.
Like, you got to be able to play defense for 27 seconds. He do got 3 timeouts, though, so.
Move out to a 14-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Damn, man. I keep kicking it like the like before. That's my bad.
A first down throw for Jackson. And that is incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and it'll lead to a second down. To throw is Jackson. He'll complete this one.
I said boom. So why he didn't fumble?
Nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of a first down after a gain of 7.
Why he didn't fumble, man? That was a good, clean hit.
From the gun, Jackson.
Oh.
He finds his receiver.
Oh, no.
And he will go all the way. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore. So now this to get him back to even, heading into the break. He's got it. And the Ravens will tie things up. We are all even.
Well, that's the flip side of when you score too fast. That's the flip side. Cause see, I'm playing for him to go for the field goal, and he threw a touchdown on me.
Final moments of this first half as the kicks away. This returnable with Reed. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Hardy now with the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. To the 20. It's a big one for the Ravens. 41 yards. On play action, here's Jackson. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
Let's go!
Intercepted. And the Packers are going to take over once again at their own 20.
Resilient!
All right, Mike.
Resilient, baby! Resilient, baby! Bro, that was fucking lit. Let me see. I gotta see that. Bro, that was fucking lit. Resilient! Let's go! Resilient! Resilient, baby! Resilient, baby! Bro, that shit was lit. Man, what the hell? What's the dilly? Damn, I think the game froze. Damn, bro. Bitch ass nigga. Okay. W. Let's go. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Oh, let me see how far my nephew is, man, because I don't want to start playing if he about to be here.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go, here in Baltimore. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Throwing to begin is Love. Flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Back to the air, it's Love. That complete to Jacobs. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. A good play action with Love. To the left side in the hands of Watson. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Love to throw on 1st and 10. He's going to be hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And so much for a nice gain through the passing game. Not finishing the play, fumbling the football, and the offense has turned it over, Greg.
Mike, give credit to the defender here for not quitting on this play. They just give up a chunk play in the passing game. He stays after it.
First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Carrington Valentine. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Throwing is Love. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Here's Love to throw. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. To throw is Love. That is intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens will take over possession here at the 44. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Aguilar goes off in motion. They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down. It's a big one for the Ravens. An even 40 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. That's to the tight end, Kohler. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. It's the tight end Likely in motion. Here's Henry. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short. Looking for that final yard. It's 3rd and goal. That's going to be incomplete, and it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
The offense will stay out trying to get this final yard. It is 4th and goal. They'll run for it with Henry. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down.
Well, I'll tell you, Mike, I'm feeling pretty good about my chances of picking up this 4th down when I've got big old Derrick Henry in the backfield. So what an unbelievable job by this defense coming up with a huge 4th down stop.
Whoa! And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. So we've come to the end of a fairly... So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Trying to connect with Romeo Doubs that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down. The man in motion is Watson. A quick throw, that's complete on the slant. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. That's 13 more on that play, and quickly another 1st down.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
Down. Right. 97.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll be near the 1st down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Now Love. He's got a man. That's Watson. And it looks like he's going to have a 1st down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. Jacobs. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. Good for a Green Bay first down. Here's Jacobs. And this time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's second down. Love to throw. He's got it at the 7. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. Here's Jacobs. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Justice Hill to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Don't worry.
First and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Just the lone touchdown in that first half of action. 7-0 is our score. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. Here comes Hill on the return. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. On first and 10, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. 16 yards on the game. And a quick first down.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker. Be friendly to the quarterback. And then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. Here's a run to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal.
No, we changed it.
Off the play fake, Jackson. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
Now after taking that loss on the sack, it changes your entire approach offensively. You go from playing for 6 to now everything is just about coming away with points.
Big play coming up, 3rd and goal. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got it inside the 5. And he is going to be out of bounds.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
And this will pay off. It is caught. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. The tight end using the middle of the field. I got a tight end next to me who's caught 60 NFL touchdowns, knows how to operate down in those spaces.
And that was my favorite place to operate, Mike. I always had this rule. The closer you got to the middle of the field, the worse they got at defending the pass. So that's where I wanted to work, and that's where this guy was working and leads himself to a touchdown.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Here's Nixon on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. He's going to have a Packers 1st down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line. They'll run with Jacobs. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Love to throw it on 1st down. That's caught downfield. Dobbs. And he's into the end zone. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. Here comes Hill on the return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Let's go over! It's the boss!
And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
On the the ground, here's Henry. That was some good downhill running to get him about 6 yards and set up a much more manageable third down. Now Jackson. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. 11 yards as they move the chains.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, than on third down or critical moments. That's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
So, both teams.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize it was fucking... My mic was muted the whole time. God damn.
Here's 1st and 10. Aguilar goes off in motion. They run on the jet sweep. Second and a yard. Play action now. Jackson. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a...
Let's go! Let's go! That's that stop I needed.
And this is a tricky call for this coach. A field goal doesn't do you a lot of good, but a touchdown does. So I don't hate the call, but great job by this defense coming up with a stand and getting the ball back.
And drawing some oohs and ahs from the crowd, sidestepping his way. Nifty gain of 9 there. From the gun, here comes Jacobs. Inside the 25. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down.
I don't know how that wasn't a damn...
Big play when they needed it.
I don't know how that wasn't a touchdown.
42 yards.
That's like some Aaron Jones shit. Getting caught from behind.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last carry. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down.
You gotta call a timeout, my guy.
4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Two minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, here's a 2nd and 12. On the ground, it's Jacobs. And he'll take this ahead for about 3 And that'll set up 3rd and long. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
They want me to go for it? They crazy. Hell no, you make his ass bleed his time out.
And 10. A run up the middle with Jacobs. And this defense holds its ground. They stop him for no gain. And 4th down's coming up. Out comes the kicker. Big spot for Anders Carlson. This to make it a
No pressure.
lead.
No pressure.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Back out is Carlson following the made field goal. And he sends this kickoff away. Here comes Hill on the return.
That backfired, didn't it, stupid?
Will begin there. This is 1st and 10.
Come on, make them work for it. Nothing deep.
Drop to throw. Now a screen set up for
There
him.
we go.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. From the gun, Jackson. Taking off. 10 yards on the scramble.
Nothing deep.
Picks up the 1st down.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the 1st down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible as they try to make a comeback. He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
They'll come up now for 2nd down. Back to throw, Jackson. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
Under a minute.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And it's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Oh, that's GG's. Thank you.
Oh, gets a good read defensively and intercepts it. Picked off by the
Jeez.
And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's over. Vince Carter. It's over. Vince Carter. It's over.
In your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
I hate when they do this type of shit, bro. Just quit. Why you got to do all that goofy shit? Just quit, man. Bro. Three and 0. They said we gotta verify this real quick. What does that mean right there? 48 days, 17 hours, and 21 minutes. What does that mean? What is that about? All right, y'all. My nephew about to come. So Motherfuckers rain, man. All the love, all to my jaw, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. This song go crazy.
That's crazy how many great songs that nigga had.
I'm saying it. When I was telling the girls earlier,
Everybody got their low points.
she likes the weekend. She kind of, I'm like, he's not bad. The song Smile, I'm like, you got to think about it. The weekend was good in that song, but you sort of had to carry the whole song.
What was Juice WRLD song?
Exactly. He was carrying the song.
Yeah, the weekend was ass on that song. If I'm just being real. I like the weekend though.
That's what I said. I like the weekend. I just told her that
he got some shit.
Is not it.
But I don't feel like he had no fire in a minute though. He kind of been.
You know, he changed his name. It's not the weekend anymore. He's going to his real name.
Oh, Abel.
Boy, I was like, why you just keep the weekend, man?
Yo, Drake flamed that nigga.
Yeah, we keeping
that nigga said, hey, what he said? He said, weekend music only getting played. But boys got a little more pride.
That's crazy. Oh, we did to the weekend like that. Man, I like that rap. That's nice. Banana pie. So it's either between the banana pie or the what is it? Who's singing? It's banana pie. Banana pie or the hammer belt cookie. What the name could be outrageous. I'm not even gonna hold you. The hammer belt cookie. Cat crunchies. I'm gonna have to what's your cash app?
Kevin 27 World.
Yeah, I'm just saying everybody. I'm calculate all this and then see the amount for it. Because you gotta have to worry off of your things now. Because they gonna know I'm under the age.
Duh, because you got to say your ID.
Yeah.
I should have already ordered a profile.
I don't know, I got one more year. My birthday coming up. I got one more year. Be perfectly fine. You know, crazy. Mom still got this boy. I tried texting her. They said,
address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. This returnable with Reed. Past midfield. Look at him go. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin.
Are you online?
Yeah.
That's great.
Well, I think we both knew, Mike, coming into the game that special teams would play a big role, but I don't think either of us expected it to play
he should have
itself
been
out
gone.
on the opening play of the game. I mean, what a return.
That was the first time it actually like worked for me.
All the way. What a start.
No, just the formation.
Love to throw to get started.
Dime.
That is good.
Boom!
Oh, in, he's got it. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Packers. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Carlson able to knock through the extra.
Snuck in there. Snuck in there.
Nothing lead.
The mobile game. Oh, he said a mobile game. I haven't played a mobile game and I don't even remember.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
I know your mom's trying to get me to play Monopoly Go.
On the return, it's Tyler Scott. And this will work.
I don't like playing games on my phone. Probably because I got a PS5.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm going to play this game with this phone. I don't got a PS5. Playing the PS4 games got me bored. The graphics is not it. I'm just playing my
Set to go on first and 10.
Dragon Ball Fighters 3.
Williams going to throw on the first play.
What?
That is into the hands of
I think you
Allen
got a
downfield.
PS4. You got a
A
PS5.
lot of terrific quarterbacks from Southern California, and here's another one. The
game
rookie gets his team a first down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team.
I don't think I switched anything. I just logged in.
What you do is you got to
And
establish
then once you go to your library,
and get the drive
yeah, all your shit there.
offensive coordinator has drive starters.
Even the
It's a
PS4 game.
completion. It's a run play that we feel great about. It's a screen. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good
Brother.
ends with you being able to get some points of your own. You can't fault the quarterback on this one, but he really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield,
it took away my favorite route.
he really had no choice but to
It took
just
away the
get that
zig
ball
route.
out of his hand and
I don't know. They made it a corner route. I like the corner route, but I like the zig too.
Second and 10.
You know the game.
Fuck that.
More on the RPO. And he's not going to get away. They'll knock him back to his own territory. They get him on the other side of the field.
Fire, ice.
the quick passing game in the NFL, Mike, is so dependent on yards after the catch. You got to generate space with the scheme, and then it's up to the receiver to do the rest. In this case, nice job defensively, because this guy couldn't even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
On third down, here's Swift.
Boy, you crazy as fuck.
Seen out there, but he will not. They get him behind the line, and fourth down is coming up.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant.
I ain't got no time to
Making
link
that
up.
decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Stupid. Didn't even get the damn pass off, idiot.
The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for the 4th and long.
Hey, you see that one shit? And it's like, what are you getting?
Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where
Like, why did he say that though?
on your side of
Like,
the field. I'm
damn.
just not sure if at this
So okay,
point
let's
in the
get
game,
down to it. What are you getting?
On 1st and 10, here's Love.
Like, what are you supposed to say? Yes. Are you supposed to give a reason? Like,
Throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he intended. Throw that
getting a
ball out of harm's
kid
way,
or having a
get
kid?
another down.
Having a kid.
Now the first carry of the game for
Somebody
Josh
adopt
Jacobs.
a kid or two.
Adopt?
Yeah.
How you gonna adopt the kids?
In my age, I can adopt a better one. I'm gonna go later.
And 10.
Oh,
Right now, I'm not gonna adopt you right now.
yeah. I was like, what?
So yeah, when I see that kid,
Got him.
that's great. I think it's either two or three.
I'm about to say, nigga got 2 girlfriends. Man. What about to adopt a kid?
Kid. Name it to you.
Yeah, he thought he. Nigga, get out.
Carlson now for the extra point.
Yeah, when I get paid tomorrow, I'm about to buy this kitchen table.
He gets
It's
it to go.
$100,
And the Packers will extend their
and I get
first
free
quarter
delivery.
lead. It's now
Cause I got Amazon
14-0.
Prime.
Free delivery stuff.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. Scott now on the return. Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. He finds his big tight end, Everett. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick 1st down.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
Fires for it. I seen it twice. I'm gonna go see it again.
It's always a
Probably
risky
Friday.
decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball,
That's the
especially
best
into those
process.
tightly
You told me,
contested
but I have to
areas.
calculate.
Not a lot of
Santa
daylight,
Fe.
not a lot of room
At
for
least to
error.
me.
In this
But
case,
you
this
said
ball
they got
simply
the
isn't
best call for it,
incomplete.
but they see
As
to
this game
it's not
unfolds,
right?
better
No,
decisions
they
are going
should
to
be
lead to
fine.
better
Oh, it's
results.
Ryan? Oh, good.
And they got D-Box now, where it's like 4D. Yeah. So I got a free ticket because when I went to see Deadpool the first time, my seat wasn't working.
They're not always high percentage plays. It takes a
Yeah,
lot of
it
things
didn't start working until like 15, 20 minutes into the movie. Boy, you don't stop.
to result in those big
But
plays.
you were free.
I think they've got
Yeah, so they gave it to me.
and try to generate a
No,
little
simple.
bit of
Stop
spark.
and quit.
Man, what a big time play.
Why don't they just quit, man?
Knew that play was coming
Just
before the ball
quit.
was even snapped.
You don't gotta
You
do
can
all
see
that.
He sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance.
Look, your previous game is still being processed. Now I gotta wait.
I hate when people leave it. Especially when I'm trying to pull something good. Oh man, I'm gonna start streaming for it. Cause I want to rewatch the games I played. Cause I go on my PlayStation and just go in there and rewatch the game and how I played it, and I just be like, I look so cold doing some of the stuff. Especially because I played my goal.
4-0.
My goal. Hey, you up for doing that? My goal.
That one was easy too.
You even try. Yeah, my goal is to sit here. My goal is to play all shooting and fighting games.
Oh,
Like I want to play. I play Dragon Ball Fighters right now. I'm living legend rank. That's not too good. I'm trying to get the Zeno rank, and then I'll start. I'm trying to get to at least Super Saiyan Blue before I start Super Saiyan Blue Evolution before I start actually like, streaming on that game. But Call of Duty though, oh, I'll be going to the stream and make memes out of it. It'd be so fun. Um, he said, "Why are you ready?" That had me dead. Bro, you know what Nana told me?
what?
Nana told me she gonna
Okay, so we are 4-0, starting off strong. You know what I mean? Really having a good time with this one. Again, I do not like the zig. I don't like that the zig is going, but I do like the addition of the corner route in the Texas route. But because they took away the halfback wheel too. But yeah, man. So let's try to get this 5-0, man. Let's do this. Bro, it says 123,000 players online.
This place first opened way back in 1957. We are inside legendary Lambeau Field here in Green Bay. Here's Anders Carlson set to get this one started, and we are underway here at Lambeau. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
Tampa Bay, I hate these dudes. Because, what's his name?
From the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Mike Evans, he be going crazy.
First carry for Rashad White. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Gotta like that start. 14 yards to get him going.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Mayfield to throw it. They'll roll him out right. But in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Sack him up!
Coming up now on a 2nd and
Try to hit me with a screen pass.
Throwing, Mayfield.
Oh, shit.
Complete. It's Chris Godwin. Hook up a 15 yards there. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
2 yards and able to get the 1st down in the process.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
The pass is caught by Cade Otton. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A big play that time on the catch and run. 31 yards.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one, and there's an example on this first possession of the game.
Here's White.
Damn. Man, he went right down the field on me, bro.
Rashad White, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick.
Oh, I keep forgetting to try to do the trick one.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10 at their own 23. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing. Love. And his throw is incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
I'm just glad it wasn't a pick. Shit.
2nd and 10.
Because I know that should be a pick a lot of times.
Love. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Certainly looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down. So hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. And that last penalty makes his 3rd down play a little more interesting. 3rd and 5. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Love now. Flush to his right. And Love is going to slide down and pick up the 1st. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the 1st down at a 21-yard gain.
Yo, my boy Jordan Love still don't got a superstar.
To throw now, here's Love. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Love from the gun. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Play action this time with Love. That's complete right around the 8. Well, it's a Packers touchdown.
Boom, boom.
Watson, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
Man, he just ran a terrific route. Extremely hard to defend when it's run that precisely and the ball's delivered that accurately.
Anders Carlson now for the point after. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
Oh, he got me.
The 50, look out. He might score. He will score. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. To pass, here's Jordan Love. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
One more good rep, my ass. No way he catching Christian Watson.
61 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Doubs from 21 yards away. And the Packers are an extra point away from evening this one up. And when the quarterback drops and has a guy that wide open in the end zone, his eyes have to get just as big as grapefruits.
Oh, without a doubt. This is the easiest throw you're going to get, and you're going to get the benefit of a touchdown on top of it. Make that throw.
Carlson's extra point up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
What I say? Linebacker blitz.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that. Oh, that's in a double.
User alert!
Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Packers are in great shape here.
Watching that the whole time, I knew he had some hoe with him.
They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 6. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs, pushing through the contact. And a nice run. They're going to take this close to the first down marker at the Bucs 44.
You
gotta get the first right there, man.
On that run, shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Love will sneak it. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the 1st down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line.
Shout out to the O-line, baby.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Packer 1st down.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right at them and right up the middle. Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
Now a 2nd and 10. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the 1st on 3rd. Now Love. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
And his kick is indeed good, and they take a 17-14 lead.
Oh.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Final play of the half, Mayfield. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return.
Good game.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside.
Damn, we don't even get halftime anymore.
And ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
To make the adjustments. Maybe I can't wait to see after this.
A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this 3rd quarter. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Love looking to throw it. Eyes the crossing route and hits Watson. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Here's Love. And that is incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And this will be a Packers first down as running gets him to about the 44.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Ready.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. On a nice burst there as they take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 64 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL.
Oh, they do got the wheel.
And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead third quarter. They'll look to throw now on first down. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner.
I don't know what I was smoking on because I had a touchdown like a motherfucker.
Stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Love.
Got him.
And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. A great effort there. 28 yards as his guys are able to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Carlson back out there now to send this one away. Well, now how about this return? And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game.
Thank you. GG's.
Picked off by Eric Stokes.
Boom. 5-0, baby. 5-0. Let's go. What a way to start. What a way to start, man. 5-0. Promotion put me in the silver tier. Why ain't in the gold tier? I went 5-0. Oh, so they don't even. Okay, so this is different. So how many ranking points I got? I got 1,800 ranking points. So I'm assuming when you lose ranking points. Where am I?
And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL as you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Oh, shoot.
Here's Anders Carlson set to get this one started, and we are underway here at Lambeau. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game as he'll lose yardage to start things out. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down. Now Tua.
User alert!
Intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. Inside the 10.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Packers.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away. Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
A great job there, Charles, just to hold on, absorb that contact. I guess that's the risk you take catching the ball toward the middle of the field.
It is, and if you're going to gain yardage, you're going to have to go there at some point. But how about the read, okay? The eyes on that play, stepping out from the middle of the field and really making a big hit. Did not get free, but boy, that's a tough area to go into when you're going into his spot.
It's a big play there for Miami. 46 yards. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. In motion, Hill. He'll get it here on the jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
Have you ever been swallowed?
That huge gain followed by a sizable loss here. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. From the gun, it's Tua. This is caught. Touchdown. Odell Beckham. 25 yards.
Oh, I forgot Odell played for Miami now.
The Dolphins are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Oh, he quit. I'll take the dub. Shit, 6-0. Shit, I don't know what he quit for. He scored a touchdown and was like, all right, I'm out. Oh, got my dogs all in the camera. My bad, bro. Oh. Six and 0.
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheese heads on and have filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And away we go from Wisconsin. His return starts at the 5. Finds some space. He's past the 30. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it.
I gotta work on that reverse, man. See how you're supposed to do it.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Throwing to start this game. He's got it. Room to run. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Love now. Gets this one to Watson. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Working quickly here. Play action on 1st down. Flushed out now to his left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Second and 10 now. He's going to get this complete to his running back.
Yikes.
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Yeah, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the 1st down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
They'll try and punch it in. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
That one splits the uprights, and they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. He's going to bring this one out. And he only manages what used to be the touchback on kick returns, stopped at the 20-yard line.
That's 10 yards right there. That's 10 yards. I'm going to start doing that shit. Because I see most people run out.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
From the 21. The screen pass falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
That one is caught left side of the field. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. They'll run here on 1st down. And there's a big hit right after that catch, so the play limited to maybe just a couple yards.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You've got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear It paid dividends later.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction, but how well the defense had that one covered.
Finds his man en route complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas. Prescott set to pass. Buys time. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And a big play.
Gotta work for this.
2nd down coming up.
Wanted that Texas route. Or the halfback angle, same shit.
Trying again, following the sack. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I think we're seeing why this defense likes him in coverage. He reacts so well to throws, and he's even more adept in breaking up those passes.
Here he is on 3rd and long. That'll be complete to Elliott. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Throwing for it on 4th. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. A nice starting spot for the Packers this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Offense up to the line fast. Here's 2nd and 14. That's into the hands of Downs. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
Let's get to the 2nd.
They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. Neither side separating much so far. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's 2nd and 11. Forced out to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
3rd and long for him here. He won't be able to make the catch. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
And they won't do it. So that falls incomplete on 4th down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
That finds Elliott complete. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a Cowboys first down. Here's Dak. Nice pass complete over the middle to the tight end. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
First down from the red zone. Buying some time right. That's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage.
Damn, man.
Think about it, Kate. It really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. Yeah. That's well done.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Love looking to pass. That's incomplete left side.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up. And it forces the incompletion.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Oh, my God.
Nothing for him on that.
I can't get anything.
2-minute warning. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. To the air with Love. Looking right, and he brings it in. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Throwing Love. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, look at this. Here he goes. And just how they teach you. He gets a chunky yards and slides down at the end to protect himself. Now they'll throw out of the gun. This finds Dobbs. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. Second and 8. He's got it over the middle. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with.
Y'all think I can run the ball right here?
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
On first down, they'll run. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. The Packers trying to hurry to the line. Here's Love to throw.
Ow!
And we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
And these pass rushers,
I can't believe I didn't get that off.
Not only are they good at getting home and sacking the quarterback, look at this. He was fighting the blocker. He kept his eyes on the ball, times it perfectly, and he forces a pass breakup.
Love. down he goes. The Cowboy defense gets it done. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its second. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And what a play. He gets there to lay a massive hit and stop him after that catch. It's going to be fourth down.
Yo, whoever this chick is, bro.
Their third and final one. The Packers are going to turn to their kicker.
I hate her voice.
For the field goal try. A 49-yarder in front of him here.
I missed it. Oh my God.
It's no good. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate
Oh man.
Stewart with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30.
I hate the way she sounds.
First and 10. Here's a give up the middle. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up second and 10. They go play action here. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Here's Prescott. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. So that brings up fourth and long.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Chased out to his right. On the run right. Throw it deep down the side.
Let's go, Ja!
Incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. And a surprising fourth down call doesn't yield at first. We've got a turnover on downs.
One way or the other, that was going to be a decisive play to break this tie. They thought that they could pick it up, no question about it, and build some momentum down the field. But how about a shout-out to that defense, now setting their offense up in great position.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. And he runs this one down to the 22-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 22 on second down. And down he goes. The Cowboy defense gets it done. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Shotgun now on third down. On the move, headed right. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
This is crazy.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. Looking to throw. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And the Cowboys will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. Wow, this has been a great game so far, Brock. A hard-fought first half, but they're really offering an edge to their opponent here by throwing a pick on their opening drive.
And now we'll get to see if they can capitalize that and pull ahead. They've already got the ball once this half. You know that they're loose, and now they get it back just one snap later.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, first and 10. Prescott to throw. And he can't escape. The Packers drop him. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. He's on the move. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings
I
it
was.
down.
He stepped out of bounds.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away. This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Back to throw it. And on fourth down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, partner, as they turn it over on downs.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after the
Bro, this guy
here
is
comes the second down call.
doing crazy, man.
Here's Love. And down he goes. The Cowboy defense gets it done. Working quickly here. Here he is on third and long. Escapes out to the... And they get to him again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough fourth down.
These scouts in the NFL, man, they scour the country, right? Coast to coast. You know what they're looking for with defensive players? They are looking for game records. And that is exactly what this defender has done. He has wrecked this offense with back-to-back sacks.
He's back to throw. He finds the open man there.
Let's go.
And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yep, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
From the gun, it's a gift to Jacobs. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. But second and 3 now. Going run again with Jacobs. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a first and goal. Throwing off the play fake here. And down he goes. The Cowboy defense gets it done. And they're headed in reverse after that sack.
Well, now this is certainly going to make second and goal considerably more difficult. He could have gotten rid of it to avoid the big loss, but give some credit here to the defense as well. That pressure was suffocating, and it's going to make it a more difficult now second and goal situation.
Bro!
He's dropped again. And the pressure drives them backwards. Buckle up. It's third and goal. He'll throw it. Has it in close. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. Less than a yard, all that's needed on fourth and goal. The Packers take their first time out. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Here we go, fourth and goal inside the 1. Looking to throw. He's got it. And he's brought down for a loss. And they step him on 4th and goal. What a stand brought to force the turnover there on downs. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Simple dive up the middle. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
As an offense in these situations, Kate, you could feel your own goal line, and you're not going to risk putting the ball in the air. So that means you're going to run it, and you're going to buy whatever breathing room you can.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys want to end it in regulation if they can. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Once again, Elliott. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
This close to your own goal line, they really don't want to risk a sack. That means go one option, run it, and buy whatever breathing room you can.
Now to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They have themselves another 1st and 10. To throw. Down the middle, complete. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. A gain of 27 yards there. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Looking to throw it. And the Packers are there. He's home down. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
This is one of those situations where QB strength and ability to run can be a great blessing, but can also be a curse. We've seen him use his feet before. This guy can escape, and that's a blessing. But it can be a curse because sometimes you think you can get out of everything. And this defense...
Oh, my God.
And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 29 yards. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down. Elliott running out of the gun. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Right back to Elliott now.
Nigga, are you serious?
24-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. Still one more in their pocket to use. So final moments of regulation. They'll line up for a potential game winner. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys.
Miss it.
From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder.
Oh.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road.
Well, that's my first loss, y'all. 6-0, 6-1 now. Fuck. I shouldn't have lost that game. I messed up when I dove, man. That's why I lost. That dive right there fucked me up because he dove at the one.
Distance of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame as we get set for football on the lakeside here at Cleveland Browns Stadium. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Keyshawn Nixon now going to bring it out of his end zone. And a big hit there on the opening kickoff, and that might set the tone for what could be a physical game. Here's Love looking to pass on the first play. That one caught downfield by Watson. A huge play there right off the bat. 45 yards. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 37-yard line. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
A great job defensively taking away his receivers. And he was forced to put that one into Lake Erie. But that's what good quarterbacks do. They don't take unnecessary chances if they don't have to.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had a big play to start the drive. Not much sense. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave them with a 4th down. Love. And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. First carry for Nick Chubb. Now he's free at the 35. Nick Chubb. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Nick Chubb, 68 yards. And the Browns will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Nixon now from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they try to go for it on 4th down. And it's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
This thrown quickly out to Cooper. Touchdown, Browns! Amari Cooper, 27 yards. And the Browns are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Here's Hopkins now for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. About set to get
I'm spiraling.
The Green Bay offense at the line. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
After the interception, here's Watson.
Bro, what the fuck?
It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Chubb is into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You have 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. Now this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here, because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer, because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Love. Flushed out right. Oh, that held up there a long time, but it falls innocently and incomplete. That makes them now 0 for 2 here in the first quarter on 3rd down conversions.
And now they'll look to their defense because they need them to step up so they don't fall further behind here in the early going.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. That is caught. He's got the first down and potentially a lot more. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Anders Carlson now for the point after. It's up, it's good, and that'll cut the lead to 21-7. So after the made field goal, here's Carlson to send it away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. That should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Browns drive about to get started. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. Taking it right down Broadway. Nick Chubb. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter. And the Browns have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Extra point good by Hopkins. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end.
Well, yeah, and I think the best move for them is to...
The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Love from the gun. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked up.
Recording you, and you got prison time, not me. Hey, Charlene, all I'm going to say is, are you coming with me or are you staying with this guy? Look at you right now. And because, you know what? We screwed the last 2 nights. She sucked my and professed to me that she loves me and wants to be with me forever. And I have it on audio, actually. I'll send you the file just so you believe me.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Lambeau. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Gotta refocus, man. I was doing good.
Love going to throw right away. He hits Dobbs on the crosser. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in a defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Working out of the gun. Love. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 21. Here's Jacobs from the gun. Fighting his way through contact. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Josh Jacobs, a 21-yard touchdown run. And the Packers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. A nice run by him, don't get me wrong, but the blocking up front was a thing of beauty.
I think for an opening drive, how about that for an exclamation point? Just what you said. Good blocking, good vision, and he accelerated to the end zone.
Anders Carlson now for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers. Carlson back out there now to send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 right at the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Jackson from the shotgun. His throw incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Here's Jackson to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
I hate playing against Lamar.
Such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. 2nd and 7. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Ravens first down.
Come on, man.
The yards as they will indeed get the conversion there on 4th and 10.
I know they got the first down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it, but I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know, we've heard that from different guys before. Remember, a kick's either a punt, right, field goal, or a point after touchdown. It's okay to end it in a kick.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Devontae Wyatt just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Henry up the middle. And he's going to get this one down to the 45. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Now it's Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. A first down carry for Henry. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9. 9-yard line, 2nd and 6. They'll run it again with Henry. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
This is caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Here's Jackson. There's Flowers. He's got it. Touchdown, Ravens. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Ravens are an extra point away from drawing level. An out route there for the score. A quick out route there for the score.
Yeah, you're not really surveying the defense on this one. You're just counting on timing, making this play happen. 1-2, ball's out of his hands. Knows where he's going, just puts it to the outside. Touchdown.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Jackson here is going to look to throw. And he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Jacobs going to try the middle. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. 2nd and a couple. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. switching things up. They'll throw it now with Jordan Love. Here's a diving catch right side. A good pick up there of 20 yards. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Powerful running. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs in the final seconds of the first half. And the Packers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Love throwing for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Trenton Simpson.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Final 10 seconds of the half as they've got it 1st and 10. Throwing is Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout called. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quay Walker. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Jackson now off the bootleg. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them, because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll get it out to midfield. Right in midfield at the 50. 95 yards on the ground here for Jacobs, and this is a first down.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL, and all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
And getting in there for the tackle, Marcus Williams.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
Throwing, Love. Throw out wide is incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Packers. A great play there. 46 yards. And the Packers add 6 to their lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go. Uh-oh, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. Third quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. This time Jackson will throw it. Completes it to Aguilar. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 36. Running from the gun with Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. Final minute now in the third quarter. From the gun, Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end, Andrews. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now Jackson. Forced out to his left. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Here's another 1st and goal, but from a little further back this time following the penalty. They run wide side with Henry. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Oh, and for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted.
Well, there's some excitement, right? Go for 2, and instead it gets picked off. And how about the return? Give them a lot of credit, though, for not giving up after the play.
Yeah, the troops rallied.
Exactly, and getting back there and making the tackle and not giving up 2 points themselves.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First downs a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And that's just a solid, good physical run there as he motors for 9 yards.
And that's just an ideal run to start this drive because they're in full ball control mode now. So if you keep ripping off 7, 8, 9 yards of carry, you're going to have a great chance of finishing off this game.
To throw now. Here's Love. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
Well, that was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Another run on second down, trying to cover up. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Here we go.
Running is Jacobs. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Here we go.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he has a Packer first down. And that should be the one that finishes the script.
Someone's been having a good game so far. And you know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again.
We are just about 10 miles south of downtown. You get a look inside NRG Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans.
You got this. It's win.
About ready to get this one started. Amy Fairbairn ready to kick it off. And off we go from Houston. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. And it's a touchback. And this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. Throwing on second down, Love. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A run up the the middle with Jacobs. Finding space inside the 40. And they'll take this down inside the 35. On play action, Love. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That's caught. It's Marshawn Lloyd. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. They get 18 on that one. First down, Packers. From the gun, it's Love. And he can't get away. Down he goes. Back to 16. Second and 11. Back to throw is Love. That's complete. It's Lloyd. And the Packers are going to have a first and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
The ability to generate explosive plays is the greatest correlation with the ability to score points. So every defense nowadays is trying to say, cannot let them throw the ball over our head. What does that do? Gets you a little bit more depth in your drops. Makes it a little bit easier for some of these check down pickups.
Here's Jacobs. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stop him short. No gain. Now another try at first and goal, albeit from a little further back. They'll run with Jacobs. And he will not get in from there. In fact, I think he was shoved backwards a little bit. From back at the 2 now, here's second and goal. Now Love. He's got it at the 3. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get 1 more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
He slams it in there, and he is in. Marshawn Lloyd. Touchdown, Packers. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. First and 10. Stroud gonna throw right away. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion, and a wasted down.
In motion now, it's Collins. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That's over the middle and caught by... Oh, after the catch, he's hit, and the ball is out. And this is taken in by the defense.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
So after one, 7-0 is our score. More from Houston coming up in a moment. On second down, Love. That complete to Jacobs.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Love to throw. Oh, that's swung out wide and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Christian Harris. Well, the quarterback trying to find somebody open there, but that time, instead of finding his running back, it goes back the other way for a defensive score.
Mike, I think this is just one of those cases where the quarterback's just a little too casual with the throw. He kind of goes to his running back late on the check down. He never sees the defender until he's chasing him on his way for the touchdown.
We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. This returnable with Reed. He's to midfield. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way back. 93 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. Greg, it is a beautiful thing to watch. 11 come together. We always focus on the return man, but the entire special teams unit paves the way for that score.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game, and I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their blockers was a great matchup against this kickoff unit, and in this case, it's very easy to see why.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. Now return coming from the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. First carry for Joe Mixon. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. From the gun, here's Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Diggs. And this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. It is a big-time play for Houston. 41 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. 1st and goal coming up.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
They'll run here with Mixon. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up 2nd and goal. Here's Stroud. And he cannot get away. Brought down. And that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning. Third and goal. Stroud to throw. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
On the quick, right?
They'll go. It's Stroud. And that is not going to work. Incomplete. And they turn it over on downs.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt. But at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you. And let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. That's caught downfield. Dobbs. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. 2nd down throw for Love. And this ball's going to be incomplete. Josh Jacobs was the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
The man in motion is Watson. Quick hitting slant there. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
The man in motion is Watson. And he cannot get the throw off. He's going to be sacked. And they will turn it over on down.
So here as the quarterback, you can't take that sack. You have to understand it's 4th down. While you don't want to throw a pick, you've got to get this ball out of your hand and give one of your playmakers a chance to make a play for you and extend this drive on 4th down.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Georgia. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
Here's a 2nd and 6. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll manage to bring this down to about the 37. It is Azeez Al-Shire with the stop. 3rd and 5. Here's Love to throw. He's got his tight end. That's Musgrave. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's Love. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Anders Carlson here now to try the field goal. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their 2nd. The Packers going to call out the field goal unit. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. Carlson's kick is good. And the Packers build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the 2nd half. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this 2nd half gets underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. On 1st down, they'll start with Mixon. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. Back to the outside. He's got Diggs. They gain 18 yards on that one. It's good for a Texans 1st down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
They'll run on 1st down with Mixon. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Here's Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
All right.
Now, Stroud. He's got his tight end. It's Schultz. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. They get 24 on that one. 1st down for Houston.
Here we go.
was looking for Stephon Diggs there, and it'll bring up second down. Back to throw. Stroud. That'll be taken in by Mixon. And nice work there after the catch. He was a little short of the first down after a gain of 7. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up first and goal.
To be a prolific passing offense in this league, you have to be able to both throw the ball from the pocket and you have to be able to operate and convert on third downs. And they've really done both at a high level on this drive. And to no surprise, they find themselves first and goal.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Now, look out. That ball is free in the end zone. But he'll gather it back in. Talk about a big swing there. The offense was driving, had it in the red zone, looking to score. Not only does the defense stop them, Greg, they get the ball back and they improve the field position with a nice fumble return.
And what a change of events. You find yourself defending your own side of the field, and next thing you know, you scoop. For a minute, it looked like there was going to be a score, but either way, after running out of gas, he sets his offense up in a great situation.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. From the gun, it's Love. That's left side, caught by Musgrave. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. A gain there of 23 yards. Good for a Green Bay first down. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. That's a short pickup to about the 47. It is Azeez Al-Shire with the stop. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. On the ground, it's Jacobs. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He's got a man, it's Dobbs. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That pass play, good for 22. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Set, hut, drill, 52.
Love gonna give it to Lloyd. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
Another run here with Lloyd. That was some good downhill running to get him about 6 yards and set up a much more manageable third down. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Try to run it with Lloyd. And it looks like he's going to
Don't get it. Nobody tells me that I'm hurt. Always trying to tell you back. Listen, don't want to listen no more. I came out tonight and I wanna go home. I'd rather spend some time alone. I can't spend small talk. Nobody's real. Okay, but that's just not how I feel. I said some things I should have said more. My words weren't right. Joined the fun. I wish I said rather I said before. I thought I said before. I thought I said before. No talk, nobody's real. Okay, but that's just not how I feel. I should have said more.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street and run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia.
I thought I said before. What I thought I said before. Let go.
It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And we're underway here in South Philly. Here's Nixon on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing to begin is Love. This one is caught by Reed. And he's going to take this one all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. You talk about a way to get this one started, Greg. Come on the road, go downfield deep, and put 6 on the board.
You can tell, Mike, this offensive coordinator, he wanted to come out aggressive in this one. Finds himself on the road. What does he do on the first snap? Deep shot, touchdown, strike first.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. Harris Campbell now on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. To the air right away is Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That one intercepted. Into space. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick 6 and an early touchdown. And that just adds to the start for this one. They walk down the field to get the touchdown, and then the defense joins the offensive party, Greg. Each side has scored a touchdown early on.
Yeah, and you just can't draw up a worse start than this, Mike. I mean, not only to allow the opposing team to go down and score on their first drive, but then to follow it up with a pick 6. You find yourself in a big hole here early. Do they have enough to dig their way out?
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. That one is caught by Campbell. And he can't
I need more real love and less fake laughs.
Defense and bring him down for no gain. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that's complete to A.J. Brown. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. First grab of the game for Brown. Good enough for a 1st down. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage. And that
Real love, Mary J. playing.
Once again, it's Barkley. Ooh. Work this down inside the 45.
Then them Arabs,
It's a gain of 10
but
yards.
couldn't take half.
For an Eagles first down.
Take some drugs and take off. Take some when I land. You standing on business, I'm a businessman. I'm a goat, nigga. You a sacrificial lamb. Teddy bear, nigga. You a Teddy Graham. You sweet as jelly jam, honey glazed dead ham.
But not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
But hold it like a steady can.
On that one, they are on the march. Another first down.
And a nice
And it's Saturday morning every day, man.
And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession using formation.
And he's in.
I need my head scanned.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles are on the board. It's now 14-7. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This returnable with Reed. Yeah. On 1st and 10, here's Love. This one is caught by Luke Musgrave. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Running is Jacobs. And he's going to take this past the 45, and that's good enough for a first down. Back to throw is Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Love. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down. That's a gain of 14 and a first down.
Mike, this is great awareness by the quarterback manipulating the pocket. He feels the pressure coming on around him, but so often the soft spot is moving up in the pocket. That's exactly what he does. Takes off down the middle of the field, picks up good yardage, and a first down.
And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
I got sins on my mind and my M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind and my love. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time in their teens. Yeah, I got M's on my... Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. I keep my friends on my mind. I need me some Jesus in my life.
Jacobs.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard. Throwing is Love. He's got a man. That's Watson. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Nigga, hike the ball.
0. That's going to be a delay. They'll run out of the gun with Jacobs. So the Eagles will use their first time out here.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now Love. That is brought in at the 10. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down. Two minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. Powering forward. He's in. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit.
They ain't come in here to fight.
But they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Yo, community notes you to shut the fuck up.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Oh, because he could have caught it?
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. This one, complete to Campbell. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. On second down, Hurts. Brought in by the tight end Dallas guy. He'll be taken down past the 40-yard line. On first down, it's Hurts. This is caught down that right sideline. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A huge play just before the half. 36 yards. Hurts again. That is caught. What a throw. Harris, Campbell. Touchdown, Eagles. That his second touchdown tonight. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
They'll run it here with Saquon. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stop him short. No gain. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Love to throw it on first down. That's caught downfield. Dobbs. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch. And that's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. 35 more yards. Back-to-back big plays to get this drive rolling. That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second. And it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. Love to throw on 1st and 10. And he's in. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Packers.
Stem route. Sick to my stomach. We ain't never really been through it. Leland Wayne here, a fucking lame, so I know he had. They put you in influence. 2 separate hours this and I just did the cam to it. Nigga scam through it.
And the Packers add on one more as they
K dog shit is only hitting hard when Baby King put his pen to it. All these rappers are even white flags while the whole fucking club sing to it. Murder scene on your Mennonite, then come to vision with a band of light. Body at the fucking body, and you know, reading my Miranda rights.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Britton Covey now on the return. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
Come get this hand swoop and I'm handing them out. Well, come get his legacy out of my house. Oh.
And it's caught. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Hurts looking to throw on first down. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back.
Two light-skinned kids, that shit would be cute. With anyone that isn't blacker than you, we get it. We got it.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll be brought down.
But don't want to make it your actual wife. Because we know the girls that you actually like. Oh, shit. It's all making sense. Top will make you do feats for change. Get on pop records and rap for the whites. And wait, you said your brother Jermaine, but you want to him to stay out of the light. Oh, shit. Just follow me right. Because nothing you saying could bother me right. And nothing has changed. I had to lala all of my ice. Hey, Drake got body, but he was sliding on this song, though. No. That's not going to work, my guy. We're not doing that. Oh, that'll work.
That one good for 13. First down, Philadelphia.
You can see the trust they have in this running back and the offensive line. You're facing a 3-and-out. You're trying to extend this drive, turn around, hand it to the guy behind you, and let him do the rest.
I'm out in Tokyo because I'm big in Japan.
Here's the change of pace back. That's Kenneth Gainwell. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
We see this offense just continue to search for a spark. It's just this entire game, their execution's just been a little bit off. And now here in the second half, they find themselves down by multiple scores. They're going to have to connect on one or two of these big plays if they want to find themselves back in this one.
On fourth down, the snap comes to Hurts. This one incomplete.
GG's. Metro, shut your whole ass up and make some drums, nigga.
Plant sticks and you wasn't even come from it. And we boys got a bitch, you ain't no run from it. Cash blowing, they with bread, I get tripping. Shit we do for bitches, he doing for niggas. Jets, whips, chains, wiki. Spin it like you tryna fuck, boy, you tripping, Drizzy tripping, damn, I probably got your bitch in there, and I just got a gun, boy, don't make me at the chip in there, rolling loud stage, I be turned, I was slick as hell, shit'll probably kill me, started kissing Taylor. Puzzle kissing, and don't tell me about no switches, I be rocking every fucking chain I own, yeah, it's busy, baby. I be with some bodyguards, how you get me in top safe, try your little midget ass, better fuck it. Niggas really got me out here rapping for the limit. I might take the latest gun and come from the can't believe he jumping in his nigga turn.
So I played 10 games and I'm 8-2.
Say about my business, nigga. I told people that he wasn't out of good. You know why you mad at nigga? I ain't even tripping. I had a little heart on the footage shit for bitches. It's far the top, dog. Chopping to and that fucking starter got to not start to beef with us. This shit been born in a pot now, heating up. I don't care what cold they that die shit was weak as fuck. Champagne tripping, he is not fucking easing up. Nigga call it top to see the top on the piece it up. Top on the piece it up, top on the piece it up. Now pussy, now you on your own when you picking up. You don't hold to this, you not fucking beating up. Baby cops are not, boy, you not fucking beating up. Love is why I'm out here, you not fucking creeping up. Money why I'm out here, you not fucking sticking up. So I'm money, merch money, I'm gonna just make some work it out because I'm feeling up. This ain't even everything I know I'm waiting giving up. This ain't even everything I know I'm waiting giving up. Jumping to young fuck niggas teaming up. I want yeah. Baby, try to keep it PG.
New roster.
It's a venue and a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay.
Uh-oh. Got the lady again.
Anders Carlson ready to get us started. And away we go from Wisconsin. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Great vision, gets him across midfield. Up to the races, middle of the field. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Here's a return from the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So it's 2nd down coming up. Whoa! Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. To the air with Love. And he gets the first before he's down. Offense up to the line fast. From the red zone now.
Man,
Left side as it ends up incomplete.
they let a lot of stuff go down in the field, in the middle of the field.
Do here on second down.
'Cause that was a touchdown.
Here's Love to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And the coverage is too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary, well, they got real sticky. Stay tight and force the throw away.
No connection on the last play, and out third down. Throwing Love. That's caught for the first. And this is going to be a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers finish off their opening drive. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Oh man, I gotta plug up the damn light.
In the red zone, it kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
That one splits the uprights, and we're all tied up. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. From the end zone, he's going to bring it out. And he only manages what used to be the touchback on kick returns, stopped at the 20-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's Dak. It's caught. Ferguson. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On 1st down, they'll run. Crosses midfield, still going. And he's finally taken down at the 39-yard line. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas. Once again, Elliott. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Defense, one stop.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Right back to Elliott now. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down. But instead, they move the chains. And that was one disheartening look on that defense.
And it took a couple of guys to haul him down there after a gain of just 1. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Ferguson there to bring it in. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for Cowboys' 1st down. Working inside the red zone. The throw is caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. His return starts at the 5. He's got a lane up past the 30. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35.
Man. All right, let's get it. See if I can get it with a run play.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
That would have been messed up too, man, because...
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Love now to throw. He's got it, room to run. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down. Love now. He fires one deep down the middle. This is caught inside the 15. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. And time
Boy,
out before they
what's his name from the die?
14-7 game.
Josh Jacobs.
Return to historic Lambeau Field after this.
He make one play, he be tired.
Ready to go with the second quarter. It's the Packers with it inside the red zone. They'll try and punch it in. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Love looking to pass. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a 3rd down.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is, if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
Here we go. Here we go.
3rd and long for him here.
Let's go. Way to make up for it.
Can tie it up in the second after coming into the lead. Christian Watson with the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one splits the uprights, and we're all knotted up. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Can we make one stop?
Dak to the air here. Forced out to his right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Prescott to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now Dak to throw. Ferguson's got it. Complete. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Oh, they're going for this.
No.
That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
The quarterback's so worried about challenging the DBs in coverage, he didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential first down.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they face 2nd down.
Ready?
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to take this
First down.
25. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. And it's the Packers with a 1st and 10. Here's Love. Finds Jacobs, complete. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Ready.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. They're throwing it. Cut by Jacobs. Escapes a defender. And this is down all the way to the 3. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
What are you doing? Come on, set.
They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1.
Ready?
Running for it again. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take the lead just before halftime. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
Open receiver, caught. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be
Let's
back
go.
Of the
Get to the
NFL
third.
on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one.
And I get ball back.
With you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away.
That's what's crazy with the kickoff rules. Because now it's like, oh, now if I score, I guarantee I get the ball back.
Oh, there's no question about it.
Before it wasn't like that.
Everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams.
I mean, it was mostly a guarantee, but still, somebody can hit you with the onside, and they real good at it. Like I'm telling you, Ciabatta, you know I do the onside kick so good. I seen him get a lot of them and win games like that. So
trying to throw here out of the gun. It'll be complete to Jacobs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They'll run here on first down. And he gets some good yardage down to the 42. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
you damn Skippy.
The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout.
Got him calling timeouts.
With just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Pick it up. Come on, guys. Let's make a play here. Big play here. Big play. On the set.
2nd and 3 now.
Let's go now. Let's get a few yards on this play. Green down.
From the 42. Passing is hauled in by the running back. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
Oh, you don't say. Let's try that.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Here we go. Watch out now. Sticky Fury. Hey, blue. Fury, yellow. Ready?
To the air with Love. Rolling left, buying some time. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Yellow, blue.
multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
I hit his ass with a screen
These are
pass.
the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Here we go.
Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Love. The screen set up for the running back. And this is going to be a
Boom!
touchdown. The Packers grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Carlson now to add one more. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Bringing this one out of the end zone. And that's where they'll begin the drive following the return. They're out in center.
Come on, let's go. Gotta bring it home.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. That's incomplete left side.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Prescott will look to throw. Lamb, and it's complete. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas. To throw is Prescott. He puts everything behind this one. Brought in inside the 20. And he does quite a bit of
They didn't let me get on my damn man.
Take him down. 1st down from the red zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys start the 2nd half with some needed points. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution. And
there's a man there. It's intercepted. Andrew Cooper takes it away. And the Packers get some extra yards with that return before they finally track him down. That lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Shotgun give now to Jacobs. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. 3 quarters in the books from... Second down now, 7 to go. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. And this is going.
GG's.
Oh, that's why. I gotta go to the store, man. I need some water.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting,
Oh, not her again.
JETS Jets, well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. What a perfect day for football. And away we go from East Rutherford. He'll bring this out of the end zone. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. That is caught downfield on the right side. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's Love to throw. Escapes the pocket. Gets out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the 44 here on 2nd down. Getting out to his left. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
And he's tackled for no gain. They mark him short there, and the run gains nothing. It's 4th down.
Come on, Kate. Put me in. One play, one time. I may have retired back in 04, but I could pick up a couple inches on that sneak. Astounding that call did not turn into a 1st down. Come on, boys.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Hall running between the tackles. And he gets this one to the 49 on a solid pickup. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Now Rodgers. This one is
that's a pig.
good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage on this particular series. Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
Here's Rodgers. That's caught for the 1st. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Now here's Rodgers. Wilson's got it. And he's able able to get this to the 32 before going down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he's going to take this only to about the 31. Call it no gain, maybe one at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2. They go right back to Hall. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Working quickly here. Throwing for it on 4th.
Got him.
And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Throwing from the gun. He puts some power on a deep one left. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down. Long now to throw. Got a man. Coverage lost him. Complete. And this is going to
Boom, boom, boom. On Sauce Gardner.
The Packers just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the
16 lines of flow when I'm gone. Break my bones, but act is my son. Wonder who you're for when I die. And if I try to call, will you cry? Please don't cry, you wasting your time. 16 lines make you feel fine.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got first down from the 31. Rodgers will look to throw. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And now it's 2nd down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
You and the homies can trade your outfits.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. They go play action here. Open receiver, caught. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't matter. You're doing a job of everybody in this year. Play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. To throw is Rodgers. Corley reels it in. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. So before they can get
Isn't life beautiful? I think that life is beautiful.
Neither side separating much so far. More from MetLife coming right up.
Isn't life horrible? I think that life is horrible.
Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Jets football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's down by contact after picking up the first.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And he will score. Touchdown, New York! The Jets can tie it up in a second after coming into the lead. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
That one splits the uprights. And we're all tied up.
We're all tied up. Yes, we are.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. He's going to bring this one out. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He lets one fly, deep downfield. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbled it and drops it. Looking for Christian Watson that time. So that brings up...
How the hell?
Love now. He's going to get this complete to his running back. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Throwing on 3rd and long. Watson with the catch. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. It's a 21-yard gain. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down. Back now, pressure on its way. Left side, backs there, cut. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Packers. They're set up at the 35 now.
Here we go.
Girl, I know.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Packers looking for a score before halftime. They're set up at the 35 now.
Going through some shit right now, and I don't wanna let you down. I don't wanna let you down. No, I just wanna leave this town. Sometimes I feel like everyone hates me. You're calling me crazy. Girl, I know. You tell me you hate me. I know that you don't.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Going run again with Jacobs. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Love. Flush. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. And this is scooped up right again.
That was so stupid. Oh, that was dumb as fuck.
First down. They really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
That was so stupid.
Throwing now, following the turnover. Able to hit home, complete. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. To throw, Rodgers. Caught deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And he gets it back. Oh, there's still a shot at the 1st.
We all saw the brief moment of full-on panic between the ball coming out and him getting back on it. The impressive part is he kept his composure while it was still loose.
Let's go.
Oh, this one's picked off. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
Let's go.
He's going to go. It's a pick 6.
He tricked it.
He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick, knowing short field, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes, and if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
Carlson to tack on the extra point.
Way to go. Right before half.
Right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
On my phone. Man, what a lighter at.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away.
Round to the mall.
Trying to locate it. Oh no, he lost it. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field.
Can't stop, girl, you know it. Don't stop.
Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Guys, you got this. Let's win.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Do this.
A final throw before the break. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down. Looking to throw. Chased out to his right. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half.
Fuck me when the beat drop.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. Able to find Corley. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that.
I don't get it.
Short little gain, a short
Like, how do I stop that?
to some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their
Let's
own
try
25.
pressing.
Rodgers set to pass.
Oh, no.
Man open, complete. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets cut into the lead coming out of halftime. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Zerline on now for the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And we're all knotted up. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Return starts at the 9. He's racing past midfield.
Damn, that motherfucker's running fast as shit.
That gave them great field position down inside the 30.
Well, by the time he shifted into a different gear and began that foot race up the left sideline, you could tell this return was already getting out of hand. And what a gift for this offense, who now gets to take over. A lot of the work in the field position already done.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
2nd and 10 now. On the move, headed right. Pass is hauled in by the running back. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Offense up to the line fast. Back to throw it. He finds him beyond the marker. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Play action on 1st down. He's on the move. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Here's Love. Escapes the pocket. And he's down by contact after picking up the first.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll run here following the penalty. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Running it after the penalty. And he's across for the Touchdown! And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. Carlson now to add one more. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. All set now for the kickoff.
Let's see. Can we freaking stop this guy?
Here's a return from the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. And that's where they'll begin the drive following the return.
How long have we been streaming? 7 hours, 46 minutes.
They've got first down from the 31.
26.
Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking Malachi Corley's way there. And it sets up second down. Now here's Rodgers. And he just throws this one away, but there was nobody in the area of that, and here comes the flag. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Offense in the hurry up here. He'll throw it.
Got him.
Incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge.
Finally got that stop.
The ball back to their offense. Here's first and 10 from the 34. Jacobs running behind center. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. The Packers with it. They have the lead late, but this game is close. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They stick with Jacobs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
All right, set now, 1st and 10. Another carry for him. He's at a one-stop, and he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Halfway there on 1st down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Lloyd on the shotgun handoff. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Like how I hit that cutback. Heisman on him.
He would not be denied that close to the end zone, Brock. I think it might have taken 5 or 6 guys tackling him to keep him from diving across the line for 6.
Certainly a second effort touchdown, no question. The backs who become fan favorites, we've seen it through the generations, and they set the curve for their peers, are the ones who just fight through that stop. It will not be denied of a touchdown.
Carlson to tack on the extra point. That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's Rogers. Has his man, it's Corley. And he gets it up across the 30 before going out. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Into the hands of Conklin. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. To throw is Rogers. The pass falls incomplete, but was there a reason for it? We see
Cause a lot of bro niggas run away, riding around town, and they looking for my face. Gotta pray to God above you, girl. You know that savage love you, not home Oh, that was tight. Girl, you know that savage love you, girl. You know that savage love you.
Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Hey, 26.
To throw. Buys time, rolling right. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. An incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
Now to throw. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. He was looking Malachi Corley's way there. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal. Throwing now. Forced out to his right. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Jets lower the deficit to a single possession. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so mmany coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Zerline on now for the extra point. That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Lloyd. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2. Again, a run with Lloyd. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. The Jets take their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now it comes a critical 3rd down.
Back to throw. They did it. He made the interception. Picked off by C.J. Mosley. And the Jets have the football just a tick beyond midfield at the 49. 3rd down from this distance.
Damn.
That is a spot you expect your offense to convert, but you also expect your defense to make the stop. This time, the defense won out with a nice interception.
Yeah, in that scenario, it's really like an outfielder in baseball, Kate, right? If you're going to go for it, as a defender, if you're going to just pull the trigger and you're going to go for it, you better make it happen, and you better get that pick. Otherwise, you're giving up a 1st down conversion. He gets the pick, and those defensive coaches and that defense celebrating on the sidelines.
See, why is that? How's that not a fumble?
Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set. Here he is to throw. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw it. He's on the move. He finds the open man there, complete. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets get it down to a single point. Breece Hall with the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Here he is to throw.
Let's go! GG's! GG's! You stupid motherfucker!
Keep a 1-point lead with only seconds to play. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. This return starts at the 5. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. So it's the visiting Packers who pick up the win. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for Brock Stewart, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time.
People are getting paid. People are cashing checks.
We are in it to win it!
We're in it to win it.
That's what we do!
W.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport, historic Soldier Field in Chicago. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. On second down, Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. He fumbled the football. And the defense has it.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
On second down, it's Williams. This pass caught right side. It's Allen. Here's a third down and 4. On third down, it's Williams from the gun. And that one is intercepted. Jair Alexander picks it off. And the Packers will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake.
He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. Throwing on second down, Love. He'll let this one rip, looking for Watson.
Rough sequence over these last couple plays. First down sack, second down big play attempt, falls incomplete. And now to make matters worse, you got to operate in third and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and try to get after the quarterback.
From the gun, on third down, it's Love. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Kyler Gordon.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
That's caught left side by Odunze. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A big play to kick off this drive. 32 yards.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Another run here, another run by Swift. And he's going to bring this one close to a first down. Looks like they'll mark him just a yard short. On third and a yard, it's Williams. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. Here, the ball is thrown short. The idea is get the ball in the hands of your playmaker and let him pick up the rest with his feet. But you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. This from extra point range, a 33-yard field goal attempt. Santos's kick is good. And the Bears will take a 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Love to throw it on first down. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it also gives some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. The man in motion is Watson. That's going to be incomplete, and it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. A second down throw for Love. And that will wind up incomplete. Here's a 3rd and 10. The man in motion is Watson. From the gun, it's Love. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Kyler Gordon. And the Bears will take over here just past the 30.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. Catch made there by Allen. A lot of terrific quarterbacks from Southern California, and here's another one. The rookie gets his team a first down. On the ground, here's the Texas Longhorn, Roschon Johnson. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. Another run here with Johnson. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play. Third and short yardage. Here's Williams. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a 4th down. Moore going in motion. That's going to be caught. And he indeed picks up a Bears first down. They pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. The gain is 18. They get 18 yards on 4th down and a fresh set of downs. Moore going in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Throwing again, Williams. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
And he'll be out of bounds at the 5. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these 3rd downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force 3rd down, they got to get off the field.
Downfield, he's been open all day.
5 yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal. Try to throw again. Here's Williams. And he'll take it on in. Keenan Allen. Touchdown, Bears. Now Cairo Santos to add the point after. It's up and through. And the Bears are out to a 10-0 lead. So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Love. That's caught downfield. Dobbs. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. On 1st down, it's Love. That's to Dobbs again. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. And another 1st down and another big gainer. This time 23 yards. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. He'll get this right to the 20-yard line. Jaquan Brisker there to bring him down. 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. Here's 3rd and 7. The man in motion is Watson. And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th?
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay. Anders Carlson now for the PAT. It's up and good. And the Packers are on the board. It's 10-7. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Going on 1st down, it's Williams. That's complete. It's Odunze. And he will score. Rome Odunze. Touchdown, Chicago. Santos for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bears will get out in front 17-7. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here's Nixon on the return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. throw on 1st and 10. He's going to tuck it and go. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a 1st down.
Those are the plays that hurt. Because as a defense, Mike, you feel like you do everything right in your coverage. There's nowhere to go with the ball, but you leave just enough space for the quarterback to not only break contain, but to get outside and pick up the 1st down with his legs.
Here's Love to throw. He's going to uncork one, looking for Wicks. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Love. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practice. And at other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
He's got a man. It's Dobbs. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Anders Carlson here now to try the field goal. The Bears go ahead, take their 3rd and final timeout. The Packers going to call out the field goal unit. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. And that one just short of the crossbar. Couldn't quite get there. It's no good. And this stays a 2-score game. All right, Coach, 2nd half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. Moore going in motion. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Here's a screen taken in by Swift.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. 1st down.
Pretty curious decision there, Mike, to go quarterback sneak on 2nd down. It's typically something that we see on 3rd and 4th down. But in this case, the play caller wanted to convert this 1st down, don't leave anything to chance, and he's able to get a fresh set of downs.
Johnson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for a Bears 1st down. They'll go again with Johnson. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. A run here with Swift. He'll get this across midfield to about the 49. Keyshawn Nixon there for the tackle. To throw is Williams. He's got his man. Allen with the connection. Wow, out of bounds, inside.
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheese heads on and have filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Ready to get this game started, here's Eddie Pinheiro. And away we go from Wisconsin. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll take it out to the 30.
Hey, this is what you get paid for. Go, take it to your house.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Build that momentum offense. You can do it, baby! Come on! Get some momentum, hero! On the set.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away. Escapes out to the left. And his first pass falls incomplete.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
Guys, you're embarrassing us.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Let's go.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. And the Panthers are there to bring him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Oh, man, flashbacks. I don't like that at all. Because I know as a QB, the last thing you want to do after a play like that, where you are sacked for huge yardage, is to take that lonely walk back to the sidelines eventually, look your head coach in the eye, and take the fury that's going to be coming next.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Oh, they're going for this. He finds it beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. One of their best play calls of this game, Brock. Nets him 17 yards on 4th down and gets them the first.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
That's into the hands of Downs. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Love. Throw caught at the 6. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. First down from the red zone. And it's caught. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Here we go.
It's 2nd and goal. Here's Love. Rolling left, buying some time. And this is going to be a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers finish up an excellent opening series. Jordan Love, the touchdown. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now for the first time, they turn to the rookie from Texas. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Carolina first. Running once more with Brooks. Another big rip for him. Down the sideline inside the 30. And they take it across the goal line for a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers finish off their opening drive. Eddie Pinheiro on now for the extra point. That one right down the middle. And we're all tied up. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. From the end zone, he's going to bring it out. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, he's not going to be happy the catch was almost made, but he's going to be thrilled that he broke it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Let that other guy know. He just roughed him up and lost a big catch.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Throwing, Love. Getting out to his left. He's loaded another one up. That one falls incomplete. Couldn't make the connection deep downfield. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. To the air with Love. That's caught for the first. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They're looking at first down here. Throwing it again here. He's got Watson. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Ready. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Ready. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to get this down to the 36. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be first down Packers.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
First down, ball at the 36. Going run again with Jacobs. And he only gets a little here, down inside the 35. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. The Packers with a chance to score and take a lead into the locker room. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 34. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's gonna be 3rd and long.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
To the air, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I think we're starting to get a feel, aren't we, of why they like him so much in coverage. He reacts well to throws, is super adept at breaking up passes through contact, or like that one before they could ever reach the target.
Going for it on 4th. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Sometimes a quarterback gets so focused on coverage down the field, you lose sight of those linemen right in front of you. On that occasion, he throws it right to the D lineman. Easy to get the paw up and swat away a potential first down.
Finds his man en route complete. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. Carlson now to add one more. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Getting right back to it after that interception. Thielens got it, complete. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line. Now Young. He beams one, deep right side. That's too close to the sideline, and it's going to be out of bounds.
Well, the QB right there, he put it pretty close to the sidelines to begin with. And the defender, well, that was a nice job. Just simply put a hand out there, and let me just encourage the ball to fall incomplete.
2nd and 10 now. Working across the field, complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. They'll come up 1st and 10. They are throwing it again. Throw complete to Thielen. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Working quickly here. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Carlson, all set now for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he'll be out of bounds at the 22-yard line on the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. This is Brooks heading left. And they'll wrap him up after a short carry at the 24. Offense up to the line fast. Again, it's Brooks. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now. Young to throw it. He has the first over the middle. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Young throwing here. And he can't escape. The Packers drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots some play actions to get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it, except for this defense. It just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
Trying again, following the sack. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. They send the tight end in motion.
Ready?
Third and long for him here. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up fourth down.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. Looking to throw. He's trying another one deep. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Now it's Young. He's trying to go deep again. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point try now from Pinheiro. That one right down the middle. And we're all knotted up. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Kickoff taken at the 3. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Throwing from the gun here. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. This one misses the tight end. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Let's go.
Here's Love to throw. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Looking for Christian Watson that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Back to throw it. He connects downfield on 4. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Offense in the hurry up here. They'll throw it again. Escapes the pocket. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. They're set up at the 35 now. They'll run here on first down. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Running it after the penalty. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Here we go.
They'll run here following the penalty. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the 19. He won't be able to make the catch. It's incomplete. Looking for Christian Watson that time. And now they need to get 4 on third down.
Here we go, set. Drill green. Do 'em, offense. Yellow, zoom, set.
He'll throw it. Chased out to his right. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first. Working quickly here. To the air with Love. And this is going to be a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a fourth-quarter lead. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level, they want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
Young looking to throw. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And it falls incomplete. Went for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Looking to throw, Young. Short pass caught by his tight end. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll give the Panthers a first down.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run, break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Hits his man on the out route. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. He's back to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Still has room inside the 15. And they Take it across the goal line for a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers cut it to a point late in this one. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. That one splits the uprights, and we're all tied up. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. On first down, they'll run. And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. Here he is to throw. That'll be complete to Jacob. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. The Packers trying to hurry to the line. From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. Open space inside the 40. And he's going to be taken down at the 28. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
Let's go.
They stick with Jacobs. And he's able to drive them forward into the red zone. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. 2nd and 3 now. Back to the well again. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
And he's brought down for a loss. The Packers take their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. The Packers are going to turn to their kicker, Anders Carlson, for the field goal try. This a 39-yarder. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they've taken maybe a decisive lead in the final minute.
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
First and 10 now from the 30. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its 2nd. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. First and 10 now from the 30. Now to throw. Left side, that's there, caught. And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
The defense takes its third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And it's going to be 2nd down. One final shot here. This is for the ball game. It's intercepted. That will do it. Quay Walker in to pick it off. And the Packers will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. So a historic venue in football sees yet another win as the Packers take this one at Lambeau. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are your winners as we say so long from Green Bay.
at the oldest continually operating stadium in the NFL as you get a look inside Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Love looking to pass on the first play. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. That's taken in by Watson. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley. And the Jets are going to take possession here at their own 33. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. They'll start on the ground. Hall. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Well, took a real chance with that one, but it's incomplete.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll run with Hall. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you'll have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it, pick up first downs.
And he'll have a Jets first down as good running gets him to about the 44.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 5. play fake. Rodgers. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. Touchdown! Garrett Wilson, 39 yards. And the Jets have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Keep it up.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
2nd and 10. Love from the gun. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 14 yards, good for a Packer first down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards.
Now that's a big-time run. Lightning in a bottle, forget it. He exploded out of the bottle for that type of a pickup.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now Love. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. And the Packers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Now here's a timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Jacobs. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they come up now 2nd and goal.
Let's go.
Here's Love. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Solomon Thomas, they love to see that from him as he slips in for the sack.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
They need to reverse the trend. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Here's Rodgers. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 at a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And some room to maneuver. Still going inside the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Breece Hall, 55 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage. What an excellent run. And from the beginning, the defense just looked a little fooled, a little out of position.
A little bit frozen, too, because when you hand the ball inside, you lose sight of it oftentimes as a defender, and your eyes naturally gravitate to the quarterback. And before they realized it, he was off and running through the thick of the line while the quarterback faked it and carried it outside.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They trail now 14-3, an 11-point deficit as they start things out with a 1st and 10. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. Oh, nice move. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 47 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. They had things a little spread out there with 4 wide receivers, and it opened up a running hole.
Yeah, not only do you get better running lanes because you are spread out, oftentimes when defenses see 4 wide receivers, they substitute in extra defensive backs, so you're blocking smaller personnel. That gives your running back a nice chance downfield against that type of a defense.
Here we go. 10 cycles. Ready?
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. Escaping the pressure. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Love. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Love going to stay out there. They'll take a chance on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. And this one is incomplete. From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Set to go in a rematch of what would come to be known later as the first Super Bowl. The Chiefs and Packers are underway. Breaks through the contact. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And Mahomes going to put it up right away. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one caught by Rice. He's into space past the 25. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
That pass complete to Moore. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. And no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. And now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go that sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
Officially no gain on the sneak. Kind of a wasted play there, and now it's 3rd down. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from a yard out. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, it finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Love and the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Working out of the gun. Love. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. Love looking to throw it. Finds his receiver, Watson. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Love now. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And he's got this down to the 35. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they'd really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind to, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. That's laid out deep for Rice. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Quay Walker came through to make the sack.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
On 4th down, Matt Ariza sent on to punt. Jaden Reed is deep for Green Bay. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Throwing. Love. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th.
Well, they picked up the first down, but I'm just going to say it. I didn't like it before the ball was snapped, and I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position on their own side of the 50. They don't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot, and it's just not a decision that pays off very often.
Well, it wasn't 4th and a yard. There was some meat on that bone.
There really was. Fortunate to get it in that situation, but not a call I would make very often.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. To throw now. Here's Love. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
They spread the field in formation. All those receivers running around, and not a single one of them finds a window in that zone. Great communication on the back end. Everyone pointing out different guys in their assignments, and guess who pays the price? The quarterback, as he gets dumped.
On the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. Operating from the gun, Love. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down. Back to throw. Love. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Packers first down, and he'll have it by plenty, as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big-time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver, because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And his kick is indeed good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we'll welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts. His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
Well, ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, a pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down. They're going to try and throw. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Mahomes now to throw. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense, because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Now Mahomes. And he'll look underneath here for Edwards-Helaire. He's got room to roam. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 32 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead. And they'll move it up to the 40. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Here's a 4-receiver look now. 3 of those guys out to the right side on 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, Love. Warren caught downfield by Watson. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Going back to Love. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, he's been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Eluding the pressure right. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Love from the gun on third down. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Jaden Reed from 10 yards out. And the Packers have got it back to within a score. Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2. Love throwing for it. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Now here's Mahomes. It's complete downfield, out left to his running back. Strong running at the 30, and he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. A big play there for KC, 46 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Chiefs will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Extra point by Butker is on target. And these guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 10. Love, they go play action now. Looking deep here for Dobbs. And this is taken in at the 5. And he's going to be forced out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. It's a big play there for Green Bay. 48 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. On play action. Love to throw. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And it's a Packers touchdown. Josh Jacobs from 3 yards out. And the Packers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Carlson's extra point up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Kenny Clark, the big D tackle there to make the stop.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it, and let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Mahomes going to throw. That is caught. Pushing his way through. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Here's Mahomes to throw. Touchdown! Isaiah Pacheco, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Chiefs will add to their 4th quarter lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Nixon now from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Now Love. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Well, down 2 scores in the 4th quarter.
first opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Just about set. Anders Carlson has the ball teed up. And off we go from legendary Lambeau. On the return, it is Trey Tucker. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On play action, here's Minshew. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. The first run for Alexander Madison. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yards. On 3rd and long, it's Minshew. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a 1st down. The shotgun, a throw for Minshew. Going for it all. And that one is caught. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
Carlson's kick is good. And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Throwing to begin is Love.
So you spend all week, Mike, working on what they call the opening script. It's the plays that you love the most and you want to get called early. The problem? None of those plays account for being called inside your own 5-yard line. That's exactly where they find themselves after that sack, and that's a disastrous start.
3rd and long. From the gun, it's Love. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Divine Diablo. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Here's Minshew now on 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Play action now with Minshew. But in business, they mark him down near the 2. Now it is 1st and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Minshew. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up 2nd and goal. Throwing again is Minshew. That's it's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. And the Packers are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 40-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down. It's low. Trying to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane. And the Raiders are going to take over here up near the 40.
You know, Mike, drastically different things waiting for these two squads on the sideline as they run off. I mean, we can hear the defensive sideline celebrating all the way up here. I mean, back-to-back drives, they come away with the takeaway. Now, on the offensive sideline, there's no celebration awaiting. It's coaches looking to gather their guys together and say, look, we've got to have that.
And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, here's Minshew. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Minshew. And this ball incomplete on third down.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction. So the message this coach is sending to his huddle is very clear. It's, hey, guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score on every possession. And as a player, you can't help but love it. There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but it still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
That complete to Jacobs. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Love. He pulls it in around the 5.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
We are through. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Now Love. And he's going to be swallowed up, taken down, sacked, back at the 5. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Love. He'll check this down to the running back. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And he will dive into the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers. Anders Carlson now for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Packers will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. On the return, here comes Tucker. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Minshew gonna look to throw. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They put Adams in motion. Now a handoff, the tight end in the running game. We'll try to use that size to push forward, but it's not going to work. Defense strong up front. They're going to get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Now Minshew. Got a man downfield. It's Devontae. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They put Adams in motion. They'll fake the give, and now it's Minshew. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Minshew to the air on 2nd down. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the 1st half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
On 4th down, on comes Daniel Carlson for the Raiders' field goal. His kick is good. And the Raiders will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
This returnable with Reed. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. On 1st down, it's Love. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Back to the air, it's Love. He'll throw it left and has his running back.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Yes, you have to operate out of the backfield like a traditional running back. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. A 2nd down throw for Love. That is incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. Love. He's going to uncork one. Looking for Wicks.
You know, I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he will get into the end zone Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This returnable with Reed. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. First and 10. To throw is Love. That's caught downfield. Dobbs. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. Love to throw it on first down. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
Okay, ready?
On second down, Jacobs. And he's fighting to get free. A lot of work there for a gain of 3. Anders Carlson here now to try the field goal. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. The Packers going to call out the field goal unit. This will be a 48-yard attempt. Carlson's kick is good. And the Packers are back within a score. It's now 17-10. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. On first and 10, here's Love. He'll take a shot for Watson. And that is brought in. And he will score. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Green Bay. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Here comes Amir Abdullah on the return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10. The shotgun, a throw from Minshew. That one caught by Tucker. And he will go all the way. Trey Tucker. Touchdown, Vegas. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Now Carlson to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Raiders will go up by 7. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This returnable with Reed. Whoa. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go.
From the gun, it's Love. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
This one is caught by Reed. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. From the gun, here comes Jacobs. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line. On 2nd down, Love. That one on target to Watson. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Taking off, and he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way. Throwing on 2nd down, Love. He is in. Gordon Love. Touchdown, Packers. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Abdullah now to return. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. They'll break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10. In motion is Myers. They'll start on the ground, and here's Madison.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Working out of the gun, it's Minshew. Open man, downfield, it is Adams. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big games like this.
A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. On the give, this is Madison. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. 3rd and long. From the gun, here's Minshew. Oh, a man wide open. It's Myers. And he's out of bounds here. It's a big pickup at the end here of the 3rd quarter of play. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll stick to the ground. And the defense all over this one. They knock them down. It'll go down as a loss of 2. Here's a 2nd and 12. Minshew. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
He gets this complete, finding Adams. And out of bounds, but in business. They're going to have it first and goal inside the 5. Off the play fake, it's Minshew. That is caught by the tight end, Michael Mayer. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Here's Nixon on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. He'll run. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Ready.
They'll run here. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Big play. 3rd and 2. They'll drop to throw. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
Ready. Right. Ready.
Here's Jacobs. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll go with Jacobs. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down. Jacobs. There he goes. Inside the 30. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. They'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to be taken down. Here we go. 1st and goal. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ballgame. Sure, they're thinking about the decision after the touchdown since they're down 7. But first, they've got to get the TD. It is 1st down and goal. That's hauled in at the 2. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1. And a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. On the return, here comes Tucker. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here's first down. Here we go. One final play. Taking a shot downfield for Adams. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So, it's a win for the Packers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that is the difference in this one. So, that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Packers are winners as we say so long from legendary Lambeau Field. address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. All right, just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing to begin is Love. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down. Love to throw. To the left side in the hands of Watson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. To throw is Love. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
Let's go. Hey, green. Red, cycle. Come on, offense. Come on.
A 2nd down throw for Love. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it.
And he's into the end zone. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The tight end, Ingram, is on the move. On the ground, here's the Clemson product, Travis Etienne. Will manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. The veteran, Kenny Clark, in on the stop. 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That one to the sideline is over everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding. The tight end, Ingram, is on the move. Second down, Lawrence. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Third down and 9. Throwing is Lawrence. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I think that play probably results in a completion if that protection just holds up a little bit longer. It was that initial pressure in the face of the quarterback that forced him to get rid of that ball a little bit earlier than he wanted. Disrupts that timing, ruins the play.
And he's going to have the Jaguars' 1st down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down. That's complete to Etienne. And he's in. Travis Etienne. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Jaguars come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Love to throw on 1st and 10. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here. And there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
A run up up the middle with Jacobs. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
Here we go.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he's going to wind up losing yardage here. And that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of sevens on the scoreboard. And we're back. Lambeau Field in just a moment. So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. They'll run with Jacobs. And this is going to make the play caller happy. Good run. 8 yards. Much more manageable third down coming up. The man in motion is Watson. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And the Packers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1. They'll run with Jacobs. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Love. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
They'll run with Jacobs. And he will not get in. The defense standing their ground, pushing him back, and it sets up 4th and goal. They'll go for it. Love to the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by the veteran Ronald Darby. Accelerating toward midfield. Inside the 20. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal. Back to throw. Lawrence. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. And that pass ball is incomplete. Try to get here from the 7-yard line. 2nd down and goal. The tight end, Ingram, is on the move. Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. And he will score. Travis Etienne. Touchdown, Jaguars. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal. And, Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Ready.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll let this one rip, looking for Watson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
Lawrence Lawrence now to throw on first down. That one to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Here's Lawrence. There's a short one taken by Ingram. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Lawrence from the gun here on third down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now fourth down. In motion comes Thomas. Lawrence throwing on fourth down. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
Love to throw it on first down. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Come on, set.
On first and 10, here's Love. That's complete to Watson. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Let's go.
Back to throw is Love. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
He may have trusted his arm strength a little bit too much on that throw. Two defenders in the area. Work to your check down. Work to an open receiver. I think in this case, he forces that ball, and ultimately, he's lucky he got away.
That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
Well, it's been pretty clear this offense has wanted to get this running back involved in the passing game here in the first half. And with the success they've found, I expect the rest of the game to go very similar.
On first down, it's Love. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
Just nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, which is weird, Mike, because they sent so many guys out in the route. But what does that do? It really stresses your protection. The more guys out in the route, the less guys blocking, and the play ends up resulting in a sack.
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Here we go.
Dobbs headed in motion. Throwing on second down, Love. That's in the end zone and intercepted. That's the safety, Andre Cisco.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
On first down, Lawrence. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. The tight end, Ingram, is on the move. Lawrence now on second down. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And this one will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchdown. On first and 10, Lawrence. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. A first down throw for Lawrence. Got a man downfield, it's Thomas. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. First down throw there is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
On second down, Lawrence again. That one incomplete.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That's caught. It's the tight end, Ingram. A pickup of 14 as he takes it to the 14.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a third down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went. Of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on third down? Third downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. It's not a real complicated formula. Stay on the field. The more snaps, the more plays, the better.
Second down, Lawrence. He gets that complete to his tight end, Ingram.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Finding his tight end, Farrell. And he's in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Little on now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Jaguars will take a 21-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go.
We'll go play action with Love. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Back to the air, it's Love. Looking downfield, that's Musgrave, the tight end. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Love to throw on 1st and 10. He'll take a shot for Watson. And this one is hauled in. What a grab. From the gun, it's Love. To the goal line and in. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Packers. Love will lead the offense. Looking to go for 2 here. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful.
Snap up here, boys. Laser focus, guys. Laser focus.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. Here comes a return from the 5. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.